Mic check, mic check. Y'all hear me, chat? Hello, 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 hello. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Yo, chat, welcome, man. How's everybody doing today? Thank you for stopping by. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm the Potato King. I'm DPK. Kick back and relax. Thank you for tuning in. We will be working on a game that I've been working on for the last today, my 6th day. So we've been working on a game for about 6 days. It's coming along fairly well. We had some issues yesterday with jumping off of the plane. We did manage to put a plane in. The only issue we had was that we couldn't jump off the plane for console. So you could jump off on mobile, you could jump off on you could jump off on you could jump off on mobile PC, but when you try to jump off of good old freaking console, it just wouldn't work. So I don't know what we'll be doing today to try to fix that, but parachuting works. Parachuting does work. Running works. I need to work on a maybe a proper crouch animation. Parachute, I need to disable parachute so that you don't like parachute once you touch the floor. I don't know how I'll do that. But overall the game is coming along. These will probably be the weapons we'll add to the game. If the developer for the game models does not want the guns, or anybody that made anything for the in the toolbox, if you don't want if you're the owner of any of these things, and you don't want your weapons or your maybe your buildings or anything like that in the game, you know, feel free to let me know. But so far the game's coming along. Right now the only issue is jumping on console out of the plane. Overall we're doing really good, man. Can I become a dev? Anybody can become a dev, man. Absolutely. Download Roblox Studio and get in there, experiment like I'm doing. I don't have any experience. I am using AI to build my game, so this game is built with AI. I have no like prior knowledge of the code, which is called Lua for Roblox. AI has been helping me a lot, but it's coming along fairly well. As you can see, you do spawn on the plane, which is really nice. Now you can't walk in the plane. You're just like kind of like almost like floating, right? But you can jump off and you can parachute. Yeah, parachute is a little bit weird, but you know what? We'll leave it like that. I don't really want to mess with it too much. You can like disable the parachute, which is what I'm doing now. We could try a few runs with the community if y'all want to test it out. I will say though, if you're on console, jumping might not work. If you are on mobile, I would love if you can tell me that jumping does work or not. When are you gonna add different cars? Once we make a brand new map. Once we make a map, terrain, all of that good stuff, I'll add cars, buildings, the weapons and stuff like that. Right now I'm not worried about the cars or anything like that because this is a prototype, so cars aren't really important right now. Also, if the map is like fairly small like it is now, you kind of don't need cars, but we might add a few cars in there because I think it would be kind of nice. Can I become a dev? I don't see why not, bro. Download Roblox Studio and start making your own games. Start experimenting. But yeah, cards will be there, except that right now cards aren't necessarily like important, if you know what I mean. They are important, but like they're not. So the cards in the game right now won't be in the final, you know, release. Yeah, if you guys want to hook me, join me and test the game right now, we could. Chat, is the music too loud? The metal music too loud for y'all? Is it overwhelming? Can you barely hear it? Let me know. I got Roblox Studio. Yeah, if you got Roblox Studio, man, just start messing with things. Create a template or start from scratch, or maybe start with a template and just make stuff. Can I get a V1? What do you mean a V1? Again, the description says work in progress, testing, learning how to develop a game. So this is a prototype. You will find bugs, glitches, etc. This is a battle royale game with weapons and moving zones. Feedback is greatly appreciated. Join my Discord or my streams. Have fun and be the last survivor. If you own any of these assets and don't want them to in the game, let me know. Message me or let me know in the live stream, the Potato King. So it's there. You guys can join me. The only way to join me right now is through you gotta add me. Once you add me, you'll be good to go. Also, I do need to fix the beta tester stuff. Let me see. Anyone on mobile? me. Okay. Let me know if you can jump out of the plane and if the parachute works. There we go. We got a couple mobile players, which is great. I'm testing on PC. They'll be testing on mobile. What's going on, Andrew? Welcome in, bro. Can you add me? I don't see why not. I'm pretty good at Roblox Studios. Let's go. Have you made any games yourself? You got so many good pets. Let's go, man. Hell yeah. So the parachute, I need to attach the parachute to the person. It seems like they're stuck up there. Nope. Okay, so we broke the... Oh, it was working and then we broke it. Okay. Nope. Okay. I'll try to fix that issue. All right, so they're stuck. They're stuck. They're stuck on the plane. These are all mobile, so this is an issue we're having right now. You just it's not that you basically you just can't jump out of the plane right now, which is it is a big issue. So basically what I need to make sure is that you can jump on all devices, mobile, console, and PC. Spectating does work, as you can see. Yeah, that's because of the storm. Now he was able to respawn, it seems. They're respawning, which is not good. Just hit reset. Unless I broke the freaking, unless we broke respawning, which would really suck. They shouldn't be able to respawn.
At Domino's, you can get 2 meat.
Make a button that says jump. Yeah, but it's easier said than done, boys and girls. It is much easier said than done. We did do that yesterday, and I think it worked, but then we had issues with console, and then we tried fixing it, then jumping didn't work for mobile. So it's a little bit tricky. It's not just, you know. So he's about to get eliminated. The good thing is that storm is working, and it seems like it's moving inward, which is great. So he should be eliminated. He's just stuck. There we go. So what's happening here? Also, the eliminating thing at the top is pretty weird. It should be like maybe in like a list rather than like them popping above each other. And we had a way better like elimination system where it was like the Potato King eliminated, you know, these, and that's just weird. Okay. Okay. Let me see what I can do about the... Let me see what I can do about the jump. You can't join me on studio. Sorry. Okay. Let's see if we can talk to the AI, or we're stuck not being able to talk to him. What I need to do right now is The console jump handler, crouch, crouch, crouch. Plane jump client. What is this? Allows players to jump from the plane by pressing the jump key. Let me disable the jump stuff. Let me go ahead and disable all of the scripts for jumping. Enable jump, a universal jump handler. That should be universal, but we don't know if it's actually universal. Okay, I'm gonna save this one just to try. Maybe one of these scripts does work, and we just need to test them out. Listen to the character. So bind jump action for PC. Will the universal jump handler allow all platforms to jump, or is it just for... So this is what happens with the AI, chat. Sometimes they'll make a script but doesn't disable or remove any of the other old scripts. So they're like three. There's a console jump handler, there's a jump button handler, there's a mobile console crouch handler, and then there's a universal jump handler. So my thing is, I don't know if I need to like remove some of them. Try making grow a garden. Nah, I'm good. There's already too many people doing that. No, chat, we're not doing a grow a garden spin-off. If I am gonna make games, they're gonna be original games. I'm not gonna make some goofy like wannabe grow a garden. That is not the point, I think, of making games. There's no point in me, like, let's say, spending my time trying to make a grow a garden when no one's gonna play it because they're gonna play the real grow a garden, you know. Yeah, I'd probably check y'all's games out. More than likely. My main focus is just working on the game, but okay, I enabled and disabled scripts. Let me know if you can jump off the plane by tapping the screen. We are the testers. Thank you so much, boys and girls. Do you need help? Not right now, but thank you, Buster. I do need help testing though. But not like developing with like other scripters. Thank you, Nuggies. Says love the name. Thank you. You love the name for the game, or like the Potato King? Yeah, definitely, Buster. Get in here, bro. We definitely need more people trying out the game. Absolutely. So first of all, let me just see if they can jump. They cannot jump. No jump, huh? See, now I can't jump on PC either. So like that script that it gives me is not good. Okay. Okay. Just leave the game and rejoin. All right, so that's not gonna work. That broke it for me, so that broke it for me. Right now, boys, I'm not developing the game with anybody else. It's just me. I'm trying to learn as much as I can. So if you do want to help, I really do appreciate it. But at the moment, I'm not. I will be making more games, and I'll probably get some help for the other games I make. My username is the Potato King Live. The Potato King Live. Do you get paid? No, you don't get paid, brother. You do not get paid for what? Get paid for what? Like helping me test the game? Not at all, brother. This is all if you want to join in and test it out, but you don't have to. No one's getting paid, champ. If you want to spam, you can spam, but just know that maybe the moderators might time you out. Otherwise, it's up to you to spam. I do miss a lot of the messages. If you are spamming the same thing, then it doesn't really help. I could read your first message. But you do whatever you want. Okay, let's see. What I'll probably do is just disable any jumping script and just tell it to make me a brand new like system or something. We'll see, chat. We'll see. Chat, for this game, I'm not making any models or anything. I'm just using anything that's in the toolbox. Now, if we have issues with like people saying you can't use this for your game, etc., then I'll take them off and that's it. Or change them. But I don't really want to spend too much time like, you know, doing that. Somebody jump. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Sorry. Doesn't work, yo. Not even parachuting. So what I'm thinking is that we just make a brand new system. That is what I'm thinking, champ. You being the mod in the game, only my moderators will be my admins. Hola Saúl, bienvenido. Tengo una pregunta para ti, Saúl. Saúl, al caso tú cobraste 300 membresías para atrás hace como unos días, bro. Tuve un problemita con mi cuenta hace unos días. Sale que alguien cobró 300 membresías para atrás y no sé quién fue, eso ando preguntando. Déjame saber. Como disputar. Como digamos que compraste 300 membresías y pusiste un ticket con YouTube o con tu banco y dijiste que no eran autorizadas las compras. Give me a second, Chad. They're calling me real quick. Hi, boy. What is the Hive game about? 007. Chad, my moderators will be my admin. So if you want to learn how to be an admin, you got to be a mod in the channel. Exclamation mark mod. No te preocupes, todas las compras han sido autorizadas, así que no hay problema. Ok. Bueno, está bien. Solo que tuve un error. No sé qué pasó, pero alguien cobró como 300 membresías para atrás el mes pasado. Y yo creo que eres las únicas personas que han dado membresías eres tú y no sé quién más. Sí, hay un problema ahí. Chat, si compran membresías, asegúrense que es su dinero y que no va a haber problemas cobrándolas para atrás. Chat, if you guys give any memberships out, make sure it's your money and so there's no issues of like a chargeback. I had a big problem last month where somebody, I believe, charged 300 memberships back and it really messed my channel up. Ya es todo lo que quería preguntar, Saúl. Gracias. Gracias. So let me delete everything, the jumping chat. We're gonna make a brand new jumping script. We're having a lot of issues with the with that right now. Excuse me. Wait, there was two enable ensure jump enable at round start. There's enable jump at let me just make a brand new jump, chat. I feel like it's just messing it up. Okay, let me see what I can do. Can you make me a jump system with chat? What is the difference between GUI and UI? What is the difference? Here, let me just say make a button, clickable button. Can you make me a jump system with a clickable button so that players on all platforms, let me let it know, like all consoles, console, mobile, and PC, and jump off at the beginning of the round. ¿Cómo has estado, Saúl? ¿Todo bien? Espero que la estés pasando bien, amigo. Ya Sí estamos llegando a los 100,000 suscriptores, pero estamos perdiendo suscriptores. We're almost close to 100,000 subscribers, chat, but we are losing subscribers with what I'm doing. I think we've lost maybe 100 subscribers in the last 6-7 days. Hemos perdido como 100 suscriptores en la última semana. Pero está bien, no hay problema. We'll get them back. It says I'm not Spanish. All good, bro. All good. Don't stress about it. What I say in Spanish, I say it in English. What I say in English, I say it in Spanish for the Spanish speakers. No worries, brother.
At Domino's, you can get 2 medium.
Oh, you're on mobile for today? You can't develop till the 17th. Oh, so maybe like tomorrow you'll be able to develop a little bit. Yo, what's going on, Luck? How you been? Everybody on TikTok, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. I said a new jump system. Let me know if it works. Fingers crossed. Let's see, champ. What does 67 mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? 67. All right, we're about to see what happens. I speak Spanish and British and Kansas. Wait, what do you mean by British in Kansas? Like English? Only speak English and British in Britain? Or British is different? I don't know actually. What's going on, Calzine? How you been? KR. Welcome in, welcome in. So no jumping, damn. I can't jump? Okay. Thank you. Okay, so no jumping still, champ. No jumping. We cannot jump out of the plane. And you edit the already jump scripts. Make it so that we can jump while we are in the plane. It could be that it made changes to the plane script and then the plane script is doing something to the jump. I don't know. Markel, welcome in. How you been, Markel? I really should read what it says here. The user wants to allow jumping while inside of the plane, but currently the jump script prevents this. There is a script named Enable Jump for all players, all server scripts, which is likely responsible for controlling jump permission. There's also a jump from plane script, which may handle the logic for jumping out of the plane. To achieve this goal, we should edit the Enable Jumping for all player scripts to ensure the logic of jump from plane server that blocks jumping from the plane. We should also edit that allowing jump. The best approach is to check both scripts for any restrictions removed. Since the script sources are not provided, we will add a robust version of Enable Jump for all players that ensures jumping is always enabled for all players. So the AI can't like go and check other scripts. I guess maybe they're not named properly or something. I don't know. And it doesn't think there's a script, so I need to provide the script for it. What's going on, Annie? How are you today? Can I add you? I could add you if you stop spamming in the chat. If you put it once in the chat, I can read it, brother. I do know how to read. What's going on, Chance? Welcome in. Yeah, when you spam to add you, it makes me not want to add you. It actually makes me want to block you. It is kind of cringe. Bum, 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 bum. I'll keep tweaking till we get it right. Yeah, send me a friend request, KR. Definitely, bro. Oh, you're eating, bro. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food, Homaru. Homura. How do I help you in the game? Oh, the only way to help me right now is just test. Testing is the best way to help me out right now. Seems like they can't jump. No one can jump. Not even I can jump anymore, champ. Damn. No good. Dude, we had a decent system yesterday, but then they told me that you couldn't jump on console, and then we tried fixing that and then broke the jump at all. Completely. Ay, ay, ay. So basically, you fix something, chat, and it breaks something else. There is still no jump GUI on the middle left of the screen. The jump button should trigger jump on press. I feel like, let's say I do like a jump button on, so it pops up on your left middle screen. I wonder if on PC you'll have to click that, which would be unoptimal. Get a scripter? No. It's not just get a scripter, chat. You gotta pay somebody to script. Plus, I want to learn how to do this stuff myself rather than somebody doing it for me. I think the main point for me right now is learning how to do this myself. Chat, I don't have any friend requests. Make sure to send me a friend request. Send me a friend request if you want me to add you. Chat, I think we'll get it. We'll get the jump situation. We just need to keep testing till we get it right. Homie is the haystack. Join me. You need help? I don't need help. I just need help testing. The best way to help me out is to help me test, chat. W's ice cream. Jump button on the left doesn't work. It doesn't work? Okay, man. I feel like there should only be a jump button for mobile. It just shouldn't be there like for PC. Not even when I press the parachute. Okay. We still ain't jump at the beginning of the round. Also, remove the jump GUI from PC. It should only be there for mobile. That's awesome, Buster. Hell yeah, bro. I mean, if we get jumping on PC, at least we're heading in the right direction. We can keep figuring out jumping for mobile. I should probably, I'm gonna just join on my phone as well to test with them on mobile. Let me put my phone to charge. Boom, 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 boom. All right, here we go. I feel like there's a script that's like messing everything up. I feel like the thing that whatever it's doing, it's good, but I feel like there's like an extra script there somewhere that's like messing it up somehow. Hello, hello, y'all. Yeah, I really need this to work already. Honestly, we get the jumping, we're basically ready to just fix other things like the health. Nope. Let me try mobile. Nope. 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 No, no, jumping doesn't work either on PC either. I think I made a backup where I think it worked, but it wasn't working for console. I could try to load that one up and see if we can fix just that. We still can't jump. We still can't jump. Is there any scripts overlapping each other? I feel like it's adding more code when it shouldn't be adding another code. You're gonna make a group for your game. That'd be kind of cool. We do have a group for like the Potato King. I don't know. We might once a game is maybe like released. We could. That'd be kind of cool.
You can get 2 medium, 2 topping pizzas for only.
It's telling me if jumping still doesn't work after this. Please provide the source code for crouch sprint server and sprint script so I can check any logic that disables jumping. I don't think it's that. What's my favorite thing about the game? Um, I think my favorite thing is that you guys are willing to help me out, and also like problem solving and just like making my own game is kind of cool. Jumping out of the plane is pretty cool, but we're having issues. We can try this. The last resort for me might be the last resort might be uploading the backup that I had already that was sort of working, but I don't know if the plane was working right for that. I think that the issue really here is there's a script that's overlapping each other, and it doesn't know what to do with the jump stuff. What's going on, Baker? How you been, Baker? Thank you, got him. I appreciate that. I don't think I'll have anybody build anything or make anything. This game is more just for funs and like a learning experience. We'll just use pre-made items available. I do have ideas for other games though. I do have ideas for other games. I won't say them out loud, but I do got other cool ideas. Fingers crossed. Man, I kind of was really happy yesterday when we got the jumping right, and then they told me it doesn't work on console. I was like, oh no. If it's not one thing, it's another. Face reveal? No, it's not a face reveal, bro. You've always been able to see me. So no jumping down. Okay. GG's. No, I'm not gonna give up. This might take us a couple hours to get right, but we'll get it right. We'll get it right, believe me. I think the best thing I could probably also do is there's like player jump from plane and then request jump from plane. Let me disable this one. Can I disable this? Doesn't seem like it. I wonder if the replicated storage matters. Jump from plane. Make sure this script does not block jumping from, and this doesn't have any code. If you notice, this has no code from jumping from the plane server. Mobile console jump button. For this, it could be that, chat. For this script called jump from plane server, there is no code for jumping at the beginning of the round upon input. This is what is inside of the script. Thank you, Volpix. How you been, Pix VR? Hopefully you're having an amazing day. Yeah, the game is supposed to be available in every console, like mobile, console, PC, everything. Make a still game? No, we're not making anything that's already made, chat. Like I'm not gonna spend time making a spin-off of a game. Now, would it be good to make one to learn about, like, maybe characters going in a certain direction upon input, models like going back and forth, spawning, great, but I don't want to make like a spin-off of a game.
Chicken jockey.
Now, it would be good to make a game like that because it would help me like build, like make a character, make a unique humanoid or a NPC, I guess. All right, we just added a code to that. That script did not have any code, which could have been why we can't input anything. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. If we get it right, chat, I can move on. Yesterday we added crouching, the winner screen, spectating system. Spectating system took us like a day to get it right. The teleporting back to the lobby before the round started, we fixed that. We added sprint. Yeah, we did really good yesterday, bro. Right now we're having issues with the jumping, but we'll get it figured out, believe me. Might take me all night, but I'm gonna get it, believe me. I don't give up that easily. Thank you. Welcome in Morg too. How are you today? Mod, welcome in. Morganry, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. What's going on, Morg Alt? Welcome in as well. All right. Yo, you're watching the stream. Thank you, Morg. I appreciate that. Let me know if you can jump. This is a little annoying. Thanks for helping though. A little bit annoying, chat, going back and forth, but I really do appreciate you. I ain't Joan on my phone. Nope. Yeah. Sucks that is also broken on PC. All right. Why don't we try something, chat? What if I try playing the game in the studio? What if it's just the plane is glitching us out? I could just try jumping and fixing the jumping here before I go back in there for y'all. So if I can get jumping on the PC, that means that maybe jumping works for console, so you don't have to be rejoining and trying to get it right with me. We can't jump out of the plane. Is this script not working? Again, we had it working yesterday, but we had some issues on console and we just tried to fix it and then we broke it. Yo, we love you as well. Thank you for being here, Morganry. Make sure this script allows all platforms to jump from the beginning of the match. I see you're, yeah, I got my alts in there. I got the alt in there. It's on my mobile so that I can try it with you on the phone. What's my Snapchat? I don't use my Snapchat. But yeah, I don't want you guys to add me on Snapchat. I believe I took the Snapchat command off too. But we still can't. Parachute doesn't work. So I don't know if it's me, but it seems like we broke the plane. It looks like it's going in a weird direction. Chat, what the hell is this? What is this thing? Storm isn't working now. What the hell is this, chat?
Everyone is looking for something. From rewarding academics to industrial training, Lee College has something for everyone. Beginning your academic journey.
Oh my god. Okay, so what we could do real quick, chat. I can load up a backup. This is a backup of the game. What's going on, Cosmos? So this one has a backup, but I know the plane doesn't work for this. This is not a working plane. The plane should just fall. Yeah. So this works, except the plane wasn't in this backup. Okay. Yeah, it's like a Warzone game. Vulpix VR. It is. Pokemon Styles is a military style chat. Where's the backup? I made a backup yesterday. Don't tell me I didn't back it up with the working plane, chat. It seems like I didn't back it up with the Ooh, that's not good. This was backed up 3 days ago, which is not good. The backpack, it's a parachute. Right now, we're just having issues with the jumping. Now we're having issues with the not like jumping out of the plane properly. I think I'm gonna delete it all again and redo the jumping stuff till we get it right, I guess. Maybe if this AI is not working, try to maybe ask Chat GPT. It might get it. What's going on, Hummims? How are you today? The W game, DPK. Thank you, got him. We'll get there. We'll get there. It'll definitely be a W game once we get everything right. Let me look at this backup. Let's see what this is real quick. Plane shouldn't be in here at all. So it's a backup, but no plane. Okay. Maybe when there's player jump from plane, request jump from plane. What do we delete one of these and try it? I don't know what homie's on about, brother. You know how it be, we get some weirdos in here sometimes. Guess who's back? Welcome back, broski. We gotta get this jump right, bro. We have to, chat. We have to get this jump right. We gotta get this right, chat. Your gambling luck is peak. What did you get? Did you get some cool items? One of these things is messing up, like looking around on the plane. Mm. You got a 1 in 99 million today. But like, what's the actual point of that game is my question. Like, you just like walk around with aura, like there's no fighting in the game or anything. You're just like, you just have like animations around your body. There's more coming to the game, I bet. It was nice. It was kind of cool just getting in there. Wait a minute, there we go. What the hell, brother? Did we just fix it? I hope it works, but I don't know. The parachute is kind of working a little bit weird. Oh, there's a season pass. Okay. But when I do it in this mode, which is called play here, it doesn't work. But right now we did regular play and it worked, or unless it was like a fluke. Like, look, I had regular play, not play here, which is, I don't know what's the difference. No, it didn't work. Also, something weird is happening with the plane and the camera now. Ooh, yo, chat. Also, another thing we can do instead of jumping is where it kicks you out of the plane after, I don't know, 5 seconds. Oh, okay, yeah, nah, it was super chill. It was chill. I thought there was more to the game. Like, I don't know. I just felt like just earning an aura was just like a little bit like, eh. If there's more to it, I don't think it's a bad game. I feel like there's another script chat that's messing this up. I'm not even lying. I feel like it works. It probably works. There's just something. Mm. Na-na-na-na. So sometimes, oh, it's working, chat. I can actually jump. I don't know if this is a fluke or what's going on, but I can actually jump. Let me wait instead now. Let me not jump till I'm ready to jump, right? I feel like it's something's touching when the spawn, when you're like gliding or you're stuck on the spawn and it kicks you out. Let me see. I'm gonna wait to jump, right? There, I'm jumping, chat. I'm literally jumping off myself. Bro, we get it, bro. I'm ready to move on from this. Not even like a crazy issue. Parachute needs work too, by the way. I'll have to add some scripts to this parachute so that when you re-parachute, it re-parachutes you like wherever you were at already. Cause like if I hit it, it's gonna like, it's kind of like it takes you back up. We need a proper crouch animation too. Can you add like a golems to the game? That's crazy. No golems, brother. This is not like a. It's not that type of game. No golems, brother. It's a military shooter battle royale. There's no golems here. So I am jumping, chat. You saw how I am jumping. Parachute needs a lot of help. Also, I believe the health GUI is gone too. Like, chat, the problem with like doing this is like you fix something, you break something, you add something, and something else gets removed. It's so weird.
Everyone is looking for something. From rewarding academics to industrial training, Lee College has something for everyone. Whether
It's very unfortunate, but that's just how it is. It seems like we are jumping, yo. It does seem like we are jumping. Now we need to try it on mobile, see if they can jump off. See, I'm jumping. We are jumping. The question is, are we gonna be able to jump on console? I'm trying different scripts, see what scripts are doing what real quick. There's like multiple scripts almost of like the same thing, and that's when they start like overlapping and they don't let another function work. Gliding or parachuting should be a lot faster than this. Right, parachuting should be faster, y'all. Also, the guns don't have a GUI now, like a hit marker thing, which is really weird. Let me see if all of the guns are like this. They are all like this. Also, I've just noticed that one of these scripts, the button stuff, the button GUI, one of them disables like your health bar. It is linked to your jump button, which is kind of weird. I just noticed that. Look, I'll enable this one back and disable the other one. And then now you should be able to see the jump button and your health, which is really weird. See, I can see it now. And I can jump, which is great. Parachute does start you off from here. So parachute, we gotta bring it up a little. I feel like the plane is just for looks, y'all, because the parachute, unless I can link the parachute to the spawn so that whenever you hit parachute, I don't know, actually. I need to make it where the also the "you are the winner" is linked to the jump, which is very weird. What we're gonna do now, jumping is working, right? But is it working for mobile and console is the question. We do know that this, we're gonna delete this this one here. There's two jump stuff. We're gonna go ahead and publish it. I'm gonna go use the restroom though real quick. And then I'll be back and see what's going on. And then I'll probably call my wife to see how she's doing. She had an event today where she had to go decorate a baby shower. Thank you, I appreciate that, Deadly Red Baker. Thank you so much, man. I really do want the game to succeed. Even if it doesn't succeed, I think it's more of like building a proper working game for me so that I can feel like my hard work has paid off and the fact that the game actually works. It doesn't have to be a successful game. It's probably not gonna be a successful game. It's my first game ever, but I think the most important thing is that I learn from it and that I can that I build the proper like system that lets me know that I can probably make any game. If this game is kind of complicated. If you really think about it, it's not a simple game. It is a simple game, but it's more of like it has a couple little things that are a little bit weird. I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna let you guys do your thing. If you guys want to try it out, let me know. I'm gonna go use the restroom and I'm gonna go check on the doggeronis real quick. Okay, let me go check on the dogs and I'll be back. Let me call my wife as well. If y'all want, test the jump on mobile. I'll be back. Need to do some real quick. Yeah, if y'all want to test it out, go for it. I'm gonna go see what's up real quick.
It's never too late to step out from the circle. I don't see where it ends. It just keeps dragging, dragging, dragging. I won't stop running, running, running. It won't stop coming, coming, coming. You're the one who drags me down. Why do I care? You're nothing but an anchor. I'll carry the weight. You won't bring me an answer. Why do I care? You're nothing but an anchor. I'll carry the weight. You won't bring me an answer. So it's up to me, wherever I will be. I'll know it ends with you. It just keeps dragging, dragging, dragging. I won't stop running, running, running. It won't stop coming, coming, coming. You're the one who drags me down. Why do I care? You're nothing but an anchor. I'll carry the weight. You won't bring me an answer. Why do I care? You're nothing but an anchor. I'll carry the weight. You won't bring me an answer.
I'm back, chat. Calling the wifey real quick, see what she's up to. She might be busy though. Hello? Did y'all try it? I don't think jumping is gonna work on mobile, I'm not gonna lie. Mm-hmm. Didn't work. Let me try PC real quick too though. Alright, they say it didn't work again, y'all. I can't play test today. All good, brother. Thank you so much, Grow Garden Pro. Thank you. Did you guys enjoy the Grow Garden update? I don't have a raccoon for you, brother. I don't know who y'all think I am, but I'm not Mr. Beast, yo. I don't just spawn the raccoons. I don't actually have a raccoon, bro. I wish I had more stuff to give, but I don't. I do not. Okay, first thing I'm gonna try is jumping on mobile. Nope, and there's like a weird thing on the screen too. Can I jump here? I can jump off. Spectating is working though. That's great. Y'all can and go play some else. No hard feelings. Chat, if you don't wanna like, you know, be doing this, it's totally okay to go play like a different game, chat. It does not like bother me. I know this is not like fun. I know this is very tedious. Add to this script so that mobile and console can also jump. Not just PC. I can jump on computer, not on other platforms, devices. So that works. Let me see if I click. I think well, I can't even click in game. I can't click. Like my mouse doesn't work. I don't think. Like locks it into view, I believe. Join me, please, and I won't be joining you guys. I am more interested in making this game work, yo. I'm so sorry. I know y'all want to play games and stuff, but That is not my priority right now.
Find all of the
I mean, I got my stuff on the phone, so I can basically test myself. I know it's a little bit obnoxious and annoying, a little bit, you know, going back and forth. Just do a little bit of testing with my own. If I can get it to work on the phone and then we're good to go, we can move on to like health or something. About to find out. Nope. What about a PC? Yep, I can jump. Alright, let's see if it takes us back to the game. Ooh, yo, yo. This is complicated, chat. Play a game for a bit? No, chat. I'm not interested in playing any other games right now. I am not interested. Sorry, boys. Welcome back, Deadly Red. Welcome back, boys. I am not interested in playing any other game, chat. I am more invested in trying to learn how to develop a game than playing a game right now. Welcoming, hello TJ Money. I don't speak whatever language you're typing in chat, but welcome. I speak English and Spanish, so if you want me to reply to you, then you gotta I kind of have to understand what you're saying, brother. But I hope you're doing great. What's going on, Mr. Cloud? Welcome in, Mr. Cloud. We're working on the jumping system for mobile right now. We're having issues. Like, you can jump on mobile, but it's different because jumping isn't like you can't jump if you're like in the air, if that makes sense. So we're trying to set up like a jump button so you can jump off of the plane right now, and it's quite tedious. Mande. Ah, sí, esta Lupita. Alright, jumping does not work on mobile. I can jump. Oh, look, I can actually walk on the plane. That'd be cool, Chad, where there is spawns you and you can just walk. If you could just, if let's say, instead of spawning, oh, you know what I could do? That'd be kind of cool. You can just jump off yourself. What if we lower the spawn? Oh. No, spectating is good. It could be bugged though. Definitely. Can you just add the default jump system for Roblox to be available from the beginning of the match, even if you are in the air? Can I join? Anybody can join in and help out, chat, and help me test. Absolutely. I can jump while in the air now. So I can, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Look, that would actually work. The problem. Oh Do that. Do that. Always allow jump. Edit it so you can't jump unlimited. Right now I can spam it and jump all the way to the sky. I should be always able to jump, but I should not be able to spam it. You joined the Discord? Let's go, Deadly Red. Hell yeah. Welcome to the Discord, brother. I haven't really been interacting too much with the Discord lately either. See, this is the issue right now. Now you can jump. You can always jump, which is not right. And is respawning me, which is not right either. Now I don't know where that script is at. The one that just I am still jumping straight up till I reach the sky. I should be able to jump, but maybe at a cooldown so it is not spammable. It says I could get on Roblox Studio right now. I don't know if Roblox Studio is on the console. That's really cool. What's going on, Average? It's going good, bro. How are you today? Yeah, you can definitely join me. Absolutely. Just to test like the game. You can join me in the game. This is the issue right now, chat. You can like, oh, there you go. It kind of just let me jump once. There's an issue with spawning though. Like it's spawning me back. What the hell is going on with the plane now? I can like move it. Oh yeah. Been reading the Bible more. That's great, bro. I was reading a book that was like it was like a 365 day like reflection, and had like some passages from the Bible and like um like little like mess, like, you know, like reflections on like maybe like, you know, how to forgive, etc. It was really cool. That's awesome, bro. I know you can't join me on Roblox Studio, not on Roblox Studio. I'm just kind of working solo right now, yo. Yeah, I'm just develop this game by myself so I can learn as much as I can, which I've learned a lot.
Everyone is looking for something, from rewarding.
I've learned a lot. A double jump wouldn't be bad for the game, actually. All right, let me publish this. Yeah, I will definitely make more games, and then maybe we can make a game with the community. That'd be really cool. But for this one, I'm just kind of doing like a solo dolo type of thing. But I do want to do something with the community, absolutely. Maybe we can make a game where everybody can have their own little inputs and, you know, add whatever they want to it. Or maybe we have like a certain idea for it and we can just try to all work to get it done, maybe. That'd be really hard though if there's like a bunch of like, let's say like a scripter that's like new like me, we're gonna like break the game and then we're not gonna know why the game broke, etc. Please jump. Please work, jump. Yeah, once if we get jump figured out, we're good to go, man. Welcome in, Chris. Alright, I'm testing on mobile right now, chat. As you can see, this guy with the red hat is me on my phone. Nope, it doesn't work, but it does work on PC though, look. Damn. Nah. I'm also testing on mobile. Doesn't work. Spectating is still good though. It doesn't seem like they're taking damage out of the storm though. No, they are taking damage. They are. They are. Oh man. make sure this script allows jumping on mobile and console. They still can't jump at the beginning of the round. Like, let's say I think average plays on console, he wouldn't be able to jump off of the plane, or anybody on mobile. That's important. I could have made this a lot easier and just put spawns, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I could have made it where you can just spawn somewhere, but any battle royale doesn't have like, battle royales don't have they don't have freaking, you don't just spawn. Maybe if it's like a Call of Duty multiplayer, like back and forth, that you do, but I can't wait till we get some of this stuff right, man, and we can just go on to start building a good map. That's gonna be the fun part, man. There will be issues like, let's say, if you know where the best guns are at, you can just go to the best guns. I don't know how I'd do it where it like randomizes the gun placements. That'd be pretty interesting. Add my alt. I got you, bro. Is this you on like your on your laptop? Somebody said they were gonna get on their laptop. Also, I need to figure out how come some people's beta tester shows up and some people's beta testers doesn't show up. I need to figure that out. All right, let's see the phone real quick. It almost looked like I could jump. Nope. Can I still jump? I can jump. One of the captains. Let's look at the captain's cockpit. Let me fly the plane back in, boys. Mayday, mayday, mayday. We're going down, boys. We're going down. Jump off, jump off. make sure that on mobile and console they can actually jump. The button is there, but there is no jumping happening. Bro, I should probably try with ChatGPT, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Because I feel like this says AI might not be getting what I'm saying. This is the always allow jump script you gave me under starter player starter character scripts. Damn, it says I reached my limit. Ooh. It's time to go to ChatGPT. I am having issues with this script for my Roblox game. It doesn't let console and mobile jump when pressing jump. Jump does work on PC though. This is the script. I see the script is half correct, but is missing a couple important details that cause mobile jumps to break. Try replacing your script with this as a local script. Okay, that's right. Oh yes. Oh, no, 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 no. Do you want me to also show what your connect humanoid function should look like? Probably not. I do see a connect humanoid though. If we can just get this right, boys, I think we are moving forward. We could be moving forward, but we're kind of cooked right now, yo. Probably go put the doggies in. I'm gonna try again. Bro, if ChatGPT fixes this issue, I need to use both ChatGPT and I need to use the AI assist. DPK, you missed out on Jando's admin abuse. It's okay. Not really too interested in Jando's admin abuse right now. The game's coming along, Copybird. We're just having issues jumping out of the plane right now on mobile. That is the only issue we're having right now. So I'm testing on my phone real quick, see if I can get jumping to work. It doesn't seem like they're jumping, so that's not good. I can jump, I believe. Yep. Boom, we're parachuting. Right now the issue is mobile. It's giving me a hard time. Overall, pretty good, man. It's coming up. It's coming along very well.
You gotta dip your chicken strips.
What about you, man? How's your Saturday treating you today, Copybird? All right, so we lost connection. Thank you, Mafioso. Appreciate you. But overall, it is working. The game's working. We just need there's some things we need to set up. All right. I couldn't test it on console. I couldn't test it on mobile, so I need to redo that. Mafioso respawn. Respawn, please. Mafioso, are you on mobile? So something's not right now. Now it's like respawning us, which is not right. Not ending the game anymore. Overall, though, the game is improving. We got a bunch of bugs we gotta fix. This is not even a bug. It's just like a weird function that's it's not working. Alright, well, they're not leaving. I'm gonna shut it down. I'm gonna tell them just leave. Just leave and rejoin. Just leave and rejoin. What you been up to, Copybird? What you been doing today? Doing a little bit of gaming, maybe? Did you play Battlefield 6, Copybird? Oh, he was at the party. Is the party's done or what? You went to the baby shower? I believe they wanted me to add them. Let me add them real quick. My game is so laggy. Danger, danger. No, that doesn't work. Doesn't work still on mobile. I can jump on here. Okay, going to try and redo the whole jump scripts. I'll be gone for a little. I need to fix this today. Oh, you did play the beta, but you're dookie. Yeah, the game's tough. I'm not gonna lie, the game is tough. It's just so much going on. I feel that. Yup, I feel that. Can you make me a jump system from scratch for my Roblox game so that all platforms can jump from the beginning of the round? You can't jump while you're floating in the sky, so I need a jump button for mobile and console, so when they press it, they jump. So what we'll probably do right now Alright, we're gonna do something real quick. We're gonna disable this one's we're gonna delete. The plain jump client, that one's okay. I think the universals were the one we need to disable. Actually, this one we might need to delete too. Disable that script here. And do I have a jump one here? Alright, we can just see what we can do here. I definitely need to play other games, but I've just been too focused on this. I've been really focused on this that I just haven't had time to haven't had time to focus on gaming. I just been like developing a bit, which has been fun, but definitely the community doesn't like quite enjoy this, which is okay. I respect it. I know it's not like what they subscribe for. GPT jump system test. Bro, if ChatGPT gets it in one try, I'm gonna be like, bro, they really need to fix the assist AI for Roblox. Nope, it actually didn't do it right either. It is not jumping when pressing. It's not jumping. Do I need to add a, what is it? What are these called? These little power remote event. Do I need to add a remote event to the replicated storage? No, you don't need a remote event for a basic jump system. Just jumping is handled completely local by the client. If your carrot isn't jumping at all, then you need one of these likely to happen. The jump is locked and you can never unlock it. In my script I show you an example with task delay 5 function unlock jump. It will unlock after 5 seconds. This is, I don't need one. And I believe it. ChatGPT hasn't really steered me wrong, I'm not gonna lie, yo. Also, the cool thing about ChatGPT is that you can just ask and ask and ask and it doesn't have any issues answering. Compared to the Assist AI, you have like, I don't know, like 30 messages. Oh shoot, this one just shoots you out of the plane now. I guess that wouldn't be bad either. Like automatically just launching you out. All right, make sure that the script doesn't just make you jump automatically unless inputting the request. So like tapping the screen or what you jump with B, right? On console, B on console and space bar on PC. Which I think this is not bad, chat. That script is not bad. If let's say we just can't get it right on a click, then we'll have to just make it where everybody forcefully just flies out of the plane. Right now, I shouldn't jump till I press it. Now I can't even press it. It could have been a bug. Maybe we'll try one more time. Let's double check. I feel like also I don't double check. I just hit play and I just try it once. I should try it 2-3 times to make sure. I don't know what happened there. They also told me that that the studio sometimes bugs out. Oh no, I can't actually jump. I can't jump. Oh. If I get this right, chat, we can move on, man. I've been at it for 2 hours and 25 minutes, but I was at it yesterday too. Nope. I can't jump upon pressing jump. If it's in the server script or as a normal server script, it won't detect inputs.
Are you serious right now?
Thank you for it. Thank you for that, bro. Appreciate that. Are you serious right now? Thank you for the 2 roses. Mason, welcome in. Ooh, you right now, chat. If can jump is set to true, it's false. By this minimum lives the strict, not round lock, no functions, just raw jump. If it doesn't work, the issue is not the script, but something else is in the game, anchoring humanoid properties, etc. You see jump press, but still don't jump, and something in the game is blocking jumping. Is the humanoid root part anchored? Is the humanoid jump power equals 0? No, you should be able to jump. I don't know what's going on now. Can we jump now? No, man. I feel like I should maybe give up on the whole plane thing and jumping out of the plane, and it should just be like, oh, like you spawn on the ground, but it just doesn't feel very battle royale, honestly. You know what I mean? It doesn't, yeah. I Oh no, I'm not gonna play any games, brother. No games for me. I won't be playing, chat. I won't be playing any games. Not till I get this game figured out properly. No, sir. Hello. ¿Cómo estás? Okay, está bien. Okay. Okay, está bien, bebé. No, just checking up on you. Hello? It's bugging out. Uh-huh. Yo. Hello? 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 Yo. Yeah. Hello? Let me call her myself, chump. Hello? Yo. What happened? Hello? Ah, but you kind of... Just checking up on you. No worries. Alright, just checking on the wife. Chat, let me go put the doggies in. Let me go see real quick. Alright, I'm gonna go check on the dogs. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. Alright, I got me a little burger, chat. They have bought some burgers, homemade burgers. I don't know if I'm saying that right. About to dig in, boys. Oh, this thing has ham. Mm-hmm.
Chicken jockey.
Thank you for the follow, y'all. If you want to be mod, read the mod command. I'll put it in the chat for you. Exclamation mark mod. Jump. What if we just add one of these double jumps? What if that actually works, bro? I would be so mad if this actually just works. Thank you, thank you. We're trying to test the game out. We're having issues with jumping right now. Just like jump works, but jumping, you can't like jump out of the plane is the issue right now. I don't know if it's the spawn or... Ooh. Thank you, got him. I think it'll be a fun game if I get it right. It just takes a lot of effort to like get things right, you know? What if it's because I disable like this one, the jump from plane? It could be so many things, yo. Yeah, I think the plane will start outside of the zone, I think, yeah. I don't know, that's a good thing, but yeah, you take damage. I need to tweak it where the storm doesn't spawn till like, I don't know, 10 seconds into the game, right? Hmm. What if you can't jump and it just kind of does that where it just kicks you out of the plane? I think that works too, right? Let me take the whole double jump thing off real quick. I guess if it kicks you out of the out of the plane, it's kind of doing what it needs to do. Now it's not working. Oh, chat, mad annoying. Mad annoying, y'all. I think we might have to do it that way, chat, like this. Just so it kicks you out rather than you jumping out when you want. So I can figure it out a little bit more, right? I guess I'll try it. Because if it can just kick you out, like out of the plane, that's cool, I guess. It ain't like how I want it, so you should be able to pick when you want to jump. Maybe you don't want to like hot drop, but we're about to try it real quick. Chat, how's Grow a Garden right now, chat? Is W's? W update? Or L update, yo? W update? There we go. If it launches me out of the plane, we're good, chat. We'll leave it like that for right now. And thing is that we don't want to be stuck in the plane. Like, whatever. There we go. Let me know if... Yo. Come on, please work, bro. Just kick me out of the plane. Didn't kick me out, bro. How come it kicks me out in the test? Didn't work, sorry. I can leave and rejoin if you want. It is still bugged. What if I make the plane smaller? Where like it touches the when you spawn, it touches the ground or something. I don't know. Excuse me. There's a spawn in here that I don't know how to access it. Let it move with the plane. Allow spawning. Let's put this under like 15. What if it's like, if it's lower, you touch the ground and then boom, it like unlocks you. The only people getting admins in the game were my moderators, chat. Welcome in, Bacon. How you been, Bacon? Mm-hmm. Boy, what's up, Bacon? How you been? Luke, welcome in, Luke.
Are you serious right now,
Are
bro?
you serious right now, bro? Excuse me. Still kiss me in the same area. Oh, it's not lowering the spawn though. Not lowering it. Sound commands don't work right now, boys. So this is not doing anything to it. What if we just do something extreme like minus 50? Can you get a refund? You cannot, boys. I already told you guys, sound commands don't work. So it did lower the how far we are. This might fix it actually. What's going on, James? Welcome in. Welcome in, JS Lewis. How are you today? Welcome to the channel, bro. Let's do like minus 35. I think the fact that we're in the plane is glitching it out. I think, chat. I think jumping works from the beginning. The plane is something with the plane. Like there, that should be actually pretty good. Come on, bro. I need to get this.
Morning, people. Wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast?
Can we jump now? So I'm testing it right now. What I'm doing, so what I'm kind of doing right now is the spawn on the plane to be kind of like on the floor of the plane. So basically when you spawn, it kind of like touches the plane and it kicks you out, kind of. I guess we're trying to do something different. Like rather than you jumping out, it like kicks you out. I don't know. I'm gonna publish it, and I'm gonna test it out on the phone real quick as well. Ooh. I've been trying, Chad. I've been trying. I've been looking at me here. A lot of people probably would have gave up on this because it's a little bit annoying, but gotta get it done, brother. All right, I'm gonna test it real quick. You guys don't have to join, chat. You don't have to join for this. I don't want you to join, leave what you're doing, and then it doesn't work. So you can if you want to join, absolutely. Here we go. Please work. Please work. I'm happy if it just kicks us out of the plane, bro. No, it does not. We're like under the plane, look. I could jump though, I can. Welcome back, Mr. Deadly Red. Crips. Welcome in, Clipsy. But jumping does work on for me, chat, but not mobile. I have a feeling it's the plane. I don't think it's the plane because it was working. We had it working. We did have it working eventually, but then we messed it up because we couldn't get the jumping for other consoles. A little bit annoying. It really is getting quite annoying, but I don't know what to do. It is getting quite annoying, y'all. Why do the plane? Well, and in basically any battle royale, you jump out of a plane. We did have it where you just spawn on the ground, but that's no fun. The point is to like glide down and go to like a location, contest, rather than spawning separate, everybody separately. That is the easy fix, just putting spawns all over the map. But that's no fun. Yeah, I think I could remove the plane. I'm gonna quickly test. Yeah, I could just remove the plane. It could be more like a camera, maybe like a camera that goes, you can see the down and you just jump. I don't know, we'll see. I kind of wanted the plane though. It also has to do with me being stubborn, but again, if I figure this out, that's gonna be really good for future projects. So yeah, you can't jump on. I can jump, but they're stuck. They're stuck over there. Damn. This don't block movement is false. This is my game. Yeah, Clipsy. Yes, sir. We're building a game from scratch. It's just the jumping out of the plane is so bad right now. It's giving. No, it's not giving me a headache. It's just. Oh man. It's a little frustrating. Seems to be too low there. I needed to like almost like you touch the floor when it spawns, and then it kind of like triggers like a movement. Let's do. Yeah, put him in the truck. Put him in the Tundra. Oh, Chad, this is frustrating for sure, man. You probably can hear it in my voice. I'm just like so over it. The easy thing would be just set up spawns. That would be the easy fix. Just put spawns on the map. But you guys don't think that's like it's not as interactive, like not as unique. It's gonna feel like It won't really feel like a battle royale if you don't glide down to the map. Like, I'm trying to do a proper game. I'm not trying to like cut corners, you know? Yeah, it's like the only way to fix it. Yeah, it is kinda. It's very true. It's looking like it. The game will be famous. That'd be awesome, bro. If we can get a cool game that pops up, that'd be awesome. Or maybe not this one, maybe the next one, or maybe once we make 100 games, we'll get way better at making stuff. There's not a lot of games like this. Like that would work. That would work. Just like it touches the floor of the plane and boom, it kicks you out. That would work. But we just keep testing it real quick. I also feel like the spawn, when you spawn, is like you can't move right away. What else can I do? I can't remove the plane. I don't think I could remove the plane. I could, I think, remove the plane. Let's say we remove it like this, right? you lay down and go down. Oh, you're making a game like Dandy's World? Let's go. How's your game coming along, Coco Bean? I hope your game's coming along well, brother. It's a lot of test and error, huh? It's good. Let's go. Happy to hear that. How long you been developing it for? Look at this, bro. We're just there you go, Coco Bean. They want to try your game out. Let them know what the name of the game is. There's a lot of people here that are willing to help test, so. What if I have to add the script to the plane? There's so many scripts that I just don't even know which one's what now. Have a great one, Clipsy. I could also make it where the game doesn't work for mobiles, but then that means that anybody on mobile just can't play the game, which is not optimal to get. Most players are on mobile. Hello, welcome back, Homuda. Welcome back. But if it sounds like I'm lack of energy, I kind of am lack of energy now. Nope. I can jump, but they can't jump is the issue. Like PC can jump, chat. Right now, mobile. Can you make me a GUI that when on press it inputs a jump? The GUI should be middle left of the screen. It's a local script. Starter GUI. Screen GUI. Local script. We're just inserted into a screen GUI. Make it so that the GUI disappears after they jump once. Leave the default jump untouched. Oh, my username, the Potato King Live. No, but I think they're asking for Coco's username. I need a local script you can place in the starter GUI. GPT jump button test. Alrighty, let's test. Test, and more testing. Alrighty. Hello. So supposedly there should be a blue button that you can click to jump now. The question is it gonna work? We're about to find out. I'm on my mobile device. I can jump in the starter. Like if I could steal this jump button and the script for it, I could probably just add it to the game, but I don't know. Here we go. Nope. Damn. When I press the blue GUI jump button, it doesn't jump. Yeah, you should definitely add everything, brother. Should add everything. I think you should. Hello. Yes, I am. Of course. You can't join. You should be able to. Oh, maybe it's because maybe he doesn't have it public where people can join. Yeah, that didn't work. It works for me though. It is not jumping on press. We'll get it, child. We'll get it. I will get it in the next 40 minutes. I will get it in the next 40 minutes, yo. I will get it in the next 40 minutes. Another issue is gonna be console, bro. All right, let's see. Oh, I can still jump, which is good. It still doesn't work. I could be there's other scripts messing with it. No. Can you add the jump feature to all platforms on this to this script? Welcome back, welcome back. We're still working here. We're still working on it. Still working here. We will get it in the next 30 minutes, y'all. Mark my words. I will get it in 30 minutes. I will get it in 30 minutes. What is the word, Chan? You have to, what's the word, y'all? Like, talk it into existence? Manifest it? We will get it. We will get it. We will get it. It worked! It worked! Woo-hoo! Let's go! Let's go! I never give up, man. Let's go! Oh! Hey, yo, don't shoot me out of the sky, bro. Actually, yeah, eliminate me. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Out of the sky. Now we having a respawn issue. Now we have a respawn issue. we fix something, we break something. Holy moly, bro. Here we go. Now I'll fix the respawn. Wish me luck. It is working now. The only issue is that after death, now we are respawning. This is a script you made me, and you make sure this blocks any respawn after death. I'm telling you, we fix something, we break something. I'm looking for it real quick. Test spectate script. Where's it at? Disable respawn. This is supposed to fix it, but we'll see. We will see. I'm not touching the jump stuff anymore. If it doesn't work on console, GG's console, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Yo, thanks for helping, man. Thanks for helping. Omura. Oh no, now we can't jump. Oh my god, bruh. Oh. I'm gonna keep it how it was. Damn, dude. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know the issue, boys. I think I know the issue. I put the script in the wrong one. Yeah, I put the wrong script on the wrong one. Yeah, I put the script on the wrong one. That should work, I think. So if you put the script like a script in the wrong area, it will mess it up. Please work. Please work. Please work. Oh. Yeah, it works now. And we got it. Oh no, it's still respawning me. Well, jumping, I need to make sure I'm not messing with the jump stuff. Make sure that this script disables any respawns after death. You should not be able to respawn ever. Hello. Let me know if you can jump out of the plane. Hit the parachute after. W Phantom. And we got it. Okay, now it's not teleporting us back. Since I'm spawned, I'm on the plane, bro. What the? It seems like we are still respawning after death. I did say we were gonna get the jump done, chat. We got the jump. The problem right now is I don't know if console works. I could bring my console to the room and test it out. Honestly, bro, if it doesn't work on console, GG's console. Thanks for helping me test my game. How do you do the elevator thing in the lobby? What do you mean the elevator? The teleport? Seems to be working. After you jump out the plane, you must hit parachute. It shows that I'm still alive. It shows that I'm still alive. I can spectate my body. Make it so that once you get eliminated and can't respawn, the body should disappear, because I am still getting respawn. I can see my body floating.
Cold plunges, gratitude journals, school detoxes.
right, let's try it. All right, we're resetting the game. Let's see what happens. Full game. We are working on fixing bugs right now. You like it? Let's go. I know. See, I'm still respawning. I think I know what's happening. All right, I think we need to add a code too. This one here. Leave this code as is. I think the players are respawning on this spawn. Disable spawns on this script so that once it used once, it will no longer spawn you on this. And I can also make it so that the spawn briefly exists only for the first jump from the plane, then disable it itself automatically. Yes, do that. I should really try to start reading the code so I can understand some of the functions. I'm so glad we got over the jumping though, champ. You on computer? Yeah, I am on computer right now. Yeah, I do make skins too, like outfits. I have a couple outfits made for the community. This is the DPK. This yellow one is the one I made. Oh, you can't quite see it, but this is the yellow DPK tech. Yeah, I'm basically make everything. I kind of need another player in here though to test it with 3. It's still spawning me here. Why? We fixed something and we. Oh my gosh. Chad, I should have made an easy game. I'm not gonna lie. I should have done like the which I will do probably eventually, like escape the maze or something like that. Oh. Okay, let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Let me get up and just stretch and think about it. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll keep working on it.
sipping on none, she just been drinking me. Y'all boy really be pussy, cap on cap like gun, got a blank in it. Used to be shipping the sound, I'ma finish it out like rapping a blanket it. Told you wanna leave me alone. Why you come up on the home alone, don't make my song. Making 90 hits, I made a Grammy on my own. Calling up my mama, told her we made it for the bonus clip.
For the fans, for the world.
On August 23rd and 24th, the Netflix phenomenon, K-Pop Demon Hunters, is coming to theaters. For 1 weekend only. Join the sing-along event. Seal the honeymoon with us. K-Pop Demon Hunters, a sing-along event in select theaters. August 23rd and 24th. Rated PG. Get tickets now at singkpopdemonhunters.com.
Give me those sauces, grab the chicken strips, let's dunk them in there. There's nothing like it. Hey, I'm Joey. And I'm Josh. And we're team members at our local Chick-fil-A. And a little thing you'll love about the Chick-fil-A chicken strips is dipping them in our sauces. My sauce is the barbecue sauce. If you wanted to add sweet, tangy flavors, there's nothing like it.
I love the garden herb ranch sauce, but if you want a little bit more kick in the spicy side, you can mix it with buffalo sauce.
Dipping them in our sauces, it is perfection.
It's the summer of Chick-fil-A chicken strips and sauces. Order now on the Chick-fil-A app. Team members paid for their testimonials.
I just wanna be part of your.
Find all of the songs of the summer in one playlist. Summer Hits 2025. Listen on Spotify.
All right, chat, I'm back. Welcome in, Christian. How are you today? Chad, I went to go use the restroom, check on the dogs, and some laundry stuff. All right, back to work. Took a little break to go walk, check on the dogs, use the restroom. I blew up the restroom actually. Let us change, but it's all bush. I don't know why, but we are still spawning. Okay. Your plane system so that players start on the plane correctly to jump without ever using on location. I'm gonna try this first though. I'm gonna disable the respawner service. I think this is supposed to do all of it. I don't know if this is gonna work. And we're gonna shut it down. Right back to the game. I'll be testing that. Well, we need more than me and some in my own. I guess I can pull up something on. I can pull up Mumu real quick. Make sure I have multiple options here. Man, if the spawn thing would have been like working already, I would have been moved on, man. I would have been moved on. I mean, we did move down from jumping. Jumping works. Alright, let me join on the simulator real quick. We just need at least 3 people to be alive, basically. Maybe we can add a money system too. Eventually you'll be able to buy like upgrades or like I don't know, faster running, more stamina. Maybe like run faster. All right, I need to leave. I need to leave so I can add my alt. Now we're really laggy though. What's going on, Lucky? Hello. I'm testing. Oh, let me respawn. There he goes, I'm back. I wonder if it's just me though. I think it's everybody though. Um, pretty annoying now. Who knows what's going on? Hello. Just testing.
That'll be 30 even.
That's 90.
I'm still there. Oh. Shows that I'm still there, man. My gosh. What do I do? Did I disable something? Should we add? I am still respawning. let's try to say yes. I'm trying to be patient. I'm trying to stay cool, but this one's tough. Hey, what did we break? I wonder if I need to disable something. Make sure this script specifies that no respawn is available after death. It should put you straight into spectating. I already have a spectating system. Alexander, welcome in. How are you today? How you been, Alexander? Oh. Hello. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing, brother. And my body's there. Can you write a script so all phones are labeled their death? I keep respawning even though I don't want to. Make sure no one spawns after they or get eliminated. I have almost no energy right now, champ. You can probably hear it in the voice. I'm kind of quiet. About what? Hello. Working on no respawn right now. We got jumping down, parachute works, spectate works. I might have fixed it. I think I do need the emulator because there's not enough people like helping me test right now, so I need to make sure I have the emulator going. Just need do some. I actually don't have 1 mil Robux chat. I got like 50. This is not optimal though. I don't know if it's actually good. I need actual people. Actually, if it takes us back to the lobby, it might actually work. I think it's good. I think it's good. I'm gonna do a backup of this.
Whether it's a live band, the song you can't help but play again and again.
Excuse me. I'm gonna back this up. Working, lane, and jump. Let's do 8. 17. 12 a.m. Okay, so I think it's good. Now I just actually need to try it with people.
Give me those sauce.
I think got everything good. So I did have a girl. Oh man, a girl character, bro. I think I fixed everything. I need more people to help me test so the respawn. Then I'll work on health and health items. Let's see if we can get one more player to join. Thank you, Ace. Appreciate you watching, brother. You can now jump on mobile. Parachutes work. Only issue right now that I need to test is the respawn and spectate system. Welcome in Dandy's World. Can you join us, Dandy, just to test something out? This might be the last test I need from y'all. Care about everybody. Hopefully, console works. Anyone on console here? Show me test. I need Ace to join. Please join, Ace. I'll spectate and see y'all play. There is an issue though, because it goes like this. I don't know why this happens. A battle royale game. Will be working fine. Click the parachute again. There you go. Oh shoot, RPG'd. Wait, what did it say? I just got eliminated. Seems to be working now. Four mechanics think are good. Anyone? Respawn? Oh, it's good. I think we got it. I think we got it. Let's test one more time. I will also add my alt. Me and my alt will be spectating. So I'll just stay alive. Very nice. Then join. We need 4 people for this test. We need 1 more. So, luckily, I need to test whether I am respawning. And we got Drum in here. Join us, Drum. Thank you, Drum. I appreciate that, bro. Fast. I wouldn't say fast. I put in. This is my 6th day. And this has been about maybe like 40, 50 hours of just building the game. Y'all stay alive. Me and my alt will respawn. I want to test. Been 6 days now, 6 days. Looks good. Y'all can play the game out. Good luck. All right, chat is working now. We're good. Oh, so happy. Doesn't sound like it, but I am quite relieved. Oh, it's been tough, man. I can kind of start building the map. Maybe I should work on health, but thank you, Dandy World Girl. Yeah, I think we got everything figured out. Parachute does need work. Yeah, you are Hamura, yes. I do know that. A storm. Not. Okay. Thank you. It was at 20 every 5 seconds. Lower. And I'll fix it for sure. And you double jump. Y'all like double jump or one jump?
Do you ever scroll through social media and think,
All
absolutely
damage?
not? I'm Charlotte Victory, and if you answered yes, come through the digital chaos with
Like one jump on shooters, okay. It tracks kills. It track kills, wins, and deaths. It tracks kills, deaths, and wins. I'll add money eventually. Yes, help me test jump on console. Let's run a match. I'll play too. No. Alright, I'm playing on this one, chat. Let's go. I don't. Alright, I'm playing this one, champ. Thank you for subscribing, Massive Egg 1.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. So laggy for me. Oh, that was close. So laggy. Sheesh. W match. Four mechanics. Let's go. Oh, hard work is paying off right there. You said laggy for y'all. I don't have a chicken. Alright, I'm playing the round with you. The laggy for y'all. I am so laggy on PC. I miss Rocket League. Allah when I shoot, okay. I'll see what I can do. Yes, we figured it out. Got him. We figured the jump and then respawning got messed up, so we got it now. I'm super happy. Now we're just test and play. Yeah, bro, I was kind of stressed. What's going on, Sonic? Yeah, I do need to nerf the guns. Guns will definitely be nerfed, so that battles last longer. If you don't take damage to heal, let's do a big game. Join up. I like the game. I know I didn't play Grow Garden. I did not play Grow Garden. The parachute needs work. Parachute is so bugged. It is quite laggy. Bad for everyone. think is the code in general? Wait, this guy, what's up with this guy's outfit? This guy's like a little rat. You can't actually see him. Where is hiding? Fix. Everyone has studied. He's hiding, bro. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Let's go.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills. For a successful stint in the great outdoors, pack accordingly. Place heavy essentials near your spine for stability in rough terrain, with light items near the bottom. Now, you may be wondering, where does the bush light go? In your stomach. Bush. Head for the mountains. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2023, Anheuser-Busch, Busch Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Give me those sauces, grab the chicken strips, let's dunk them in there. There's nothing like it. Hey,
Chad, I'm very happy that we got this. For the most part, everything's good. We just need to fix whatever is making it laggy.
Barbecue sauce. If you wanted to add sweet, tangy flavors, there's nothing like
Yeah, you're a cat. Yeah, you're like a cat, yo. You are. Also, I need to fix it where you can't join the game once you're... Like, you can't join the same game once it's already started. Chat, if you're like in the lobby place, can you try joining the game, see if it puts you in? It doesn't seem like the storm is closing down though. Spectate is good. You can click to go to the next person. You can also look around. You can move the camera in a 180. But I think on mobile you can only click. I'm in the game? No, you can't join in. Okay. I think it puts you into like another lobby, right? GG's. You heal when you don't take damage. I need to work. Welcome in, Bree Kitty. Welcome to the channel. You can heal by not taking damage. Once I do the map and set the guns, I will make sure health is set right and make sure that and medkits. Better grenades, stuff like that. I need to work on shift lock is good. Admins will be my channel on. Bum. Let me see what I can do about the lagginess. What would y'all like me to fix right now? My streaming channels. Yeah, lag is bad. I don't know how I'll fix that. Y'all can keep playing. I need to fix the storm too. Should Rob close faster too. Yeah. I'll prioritize lag. I know I misspelled prioritize, but whatever. No mercy. Also, parachute needs work and more speed. Yeah, parachute needs to be faster. Come on, boy. I'll let you heal. I'm out, boys. I'll let you heal. It's so laggy. Very laggy. I feel like double jump might be a good thing though. I need to fix the lag. And he was behind me. I need to fix the lag so bad. Lag is so bad. Let me ask ChatGPT. Is there any scripts I can help with lag? My game is super laggy. I don't play Dead Rails, no. If you have large maps or moving parts like planes, only keep nearby objects active. Disable collisions for faraway parts, example. Those only parts near players reduces memory lag. Is it finished? No, the game is not finished, but we have done a good progress. We have improved a lot. We made everything is kind of working except we're very laggy now. That's the only thing right now. Very, very, very laggy. I added a anti-lag script. Hope it helps. Yes, I did. When I add new things, it has to reset. Alrighty. No recruits, no, just me by myself. It's more laggy like this. Seems more laggy. Oh, I gotta eliminate it. Chat, whenever there's ads, I gotta turn up the volume so you don't hear the game. Crouch. Is the same speed as walking. As full sprint. Looks faster though. You can't even move an inch on mobile? Yeah. Ooh. Big issues, big issues. I don't know what to change right now. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. What time is it for you, Kelly? Hey, yo, not the back shots. GG. Let me see how else I can help the lag. And you make script for that announcement. Overlap. Columns. I'm trying something else, chat. Working on it, chat. Working on it. Into your current stats. I guess I'm not gonna mess with this right now. Seems like a little bit weird, and then I'm gonna mess it up. Just move this grid so that the GUI is on the middle left. Yes. Okay, chat, we're just doing some tweaks to the kill feed. That AI is so crazy, actually. Make it so it shows who eliminated who, like player eliminated player. Oh, you love punk? I might have to, bro. After this, I have to, bro. It's been quite tough today. It's been quite a rough stream today. But I'm happy we got a lot of things fixed. Right now, the only issue is like how laggy it is. But I think it has to do with so many UIs, so many like different things going on. It's been quite tough. Welcome in, anime. Welcome back. Welcome back. Add you. I got you, bro. Send me a friend request. Let me add a few people real quick. There you go. If you added me, you're good to go, bro. I guess can play or wait for more people. You can work on the daughter Island now. Have a great one. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. Yeah, send me a friend request, anime. I got you, bro. I don't think you send the request, brother. You sent it? I got you, bro. Always. Eric, send me a friend request. The Potato King Live. Derby going to add more people. Here you go, Eric. What's going on, Buster? What you mean you hit your car, bro? What do I? A game. Let me see if there's a way I can make it where how do I make my rank higher? I think you should be able to just find my game, but I don't think you can right now. Improvement, visits, playtime, favorite, and likes. Let me change my fit. I'm gonna change my fit, y'all. I might call it here, chat. I might call it here soon, chat. Oh, I'm pretty tired. I should get some rest earlier. Maybe in 15 minutes. BRB. Number what? I'm locked in. Oh, Red Fudge joined. W's Red Fudge. Rex Fudge. I believe that's Kelly. I lost so much health. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. It broke the game. Nah, bro, what the... Is the lag strip? I'll take it off. I'll take it off. What is going on to the map? What did I do? It gave me a script and then the script just broke the game. Excuse me. Let me redo. Let's try this one out. Let's try this one. All right, chat. If you guys want to join in and help me test the game, you're more than welcome to join. Add me, the Potato King Live. We're about to see if this helps. So super laggy. Parachute needs help. Damn, they got me. Still laggy. It could be the way my scripts are set up, not gonna lie.
made it on top. They wanna come back cause they know that I got this hoe. I said I'm making all look what I did. She wanna fuck the class, she said my key. But race in my pocket, that shit getting big. And God told me down, I'ma make it all win. I don't got time for no fake shit. I gotta focus. I gotta give me some paper. She calling my phone. Talk about some shit later. Had a block, bitch, I don't hate her. How the fuck I make all these hits? I don't know. I got 20 fucking hits in the bag, they show. Your hoe wanna slide, that's a no, no, no. I got race coming in, gotta go, go, go. She filling my cup with a favor. Feeling that shit when I say so. Money coming in, gotta lay low. Bitch wanna fuck his shit like Play-Doh. After I made it, I ain't feel the same. They was saying I fell off, bitch, I changed the game. The pussy was talking like stay in your lane. I got more money, more problems, we not the same. No one thought that I could make it, but now that I made it, I'm happy I prove all I'm wrong. Money inside of my pocket, I let that shit fill up. I love when my money get long. I took out that drop top, I let that shit swerve. And I give all I got cause I'm trying to get hurt. Put God on my side, he told me it's gon' work. And the angels told me that they putting me first. I said I'm making all look what I did. She wanna fuck the class, she said my key. But race in my pocket, that shit getting big. And God told me down, I'ma make it all win. I don't got time for no fake shit. I gotta focus. I gotta give me some paper. She calling my phone. Talk about some shit later. Had a block, bitch, I don't hate her. How the fuck I make all these hits? I don't know. I got 20 fucking hits in the bag, they show. Your hoe wanna slide, that's a no, no, no. I got race coming in, gotta go, go, go. She filling my cup with
Yeah, the buildings could be what's making it like that, but I mean the actual map is gonna have a lot of buildings, so that's it could be that. I'm trying to delete some of this stuff. I'm gonna take some of them off. I could delete some of the stuff that's not gonna be in there. Either way, we just need to test the middle part, right? Eventually, we'll have like we're just deleting a few items here. We'll test whether it's we're gonna test whether it's like because there's too many items in the lobby. Let's remove the cars. We don't need cars. Maybe that'll help. Probably not, but we can see if it runs better with less buildings. It could be too many scripts. There is this stuff now. See if it runs better. Now, what the hell, Sigma? Yeah, no, the kill, death, and wins will get reset once the game gets released. Just laggy. I need to see if the parachute can be faster, bro. It's so slow. It's super laggy. Also, it's not telling you whether somebody got eliminated no more. That's an easy fix though. Thank you. Thank you. Needs. Also works still though. Still super laggy. Stop saying friend. Just type. Only keep saying friend. No, I can't donate. Miss coming along. Just need help on smaller things. Still very laggy though. Let me see if I can switch the parachute and be faster. Can you make this script so that we can live parachute with a higher speed? Also, can you make it so that you can't re-parachute till you touch the ground? Yeah, I can add you, enemy. I can add your friend too. Made changes to parachute in new text. Working hard here, y'all. It might break. W Sigma boy, man. no longer visible. Also guns broke. Yeah, it seems like the map fell. It is a bit smoother, but not really. Double jump is there. You can double jump. No, I think something else broke it. I think the anti-lag thingy broke it. The optimizer. We're working on the parachute right now. He's a big fan. Where he at if he's a big fan? A big fan would be on the stream, not gonna lie. Yeah, the parachute needs work, yo. We just gotta keep testing it, basically.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills.
Let's see if it shows any animations or anything for the plane this time. I should probably call it here soon, chat. Yeah, the lag's insane. I think it's the way the scripts are set up. The map is still kind of weird. The lag is insane, bro. I think the parachute messed it up. Yeah. Something happened, but honestly, we kind of have the core mechanics down. We kind of have the core mechanics down. We are gliding down quicker. The map, like, it's whatever, right? The map, the guns, that's whatever. We can fix that properly, I think. I think I messed up crouching too. No, it's good. I can still run. Okay, we are testing parachute. Did we break the spectate? No, spectate's still good. Yeah, the crouch needs a proper animation. Basically, you crouch, but it just puts your body under the map rather than like crouch. Oh. I guess if we get the parachute right, we can build the map and the guns, and we can do like alpha release. Like the parachutes are up there. I like this parachute. Just doesn't show the parachute. This is a great rib, but can't see original parachute model. Let's try, yo. The guns and stuff. If I get the parachute right, I'll work on the map and the guns tomorrow. Oh, I'm pretty tired. Yeah, the dash would be cool, but it's gonna break something. Plus, if I can't get the crouch animation, there's no point in adding dash. And if I do add dash, it's gonna break sprint or it's gonna break crouch. You know what I mean? Oh, I see what happened, chat. I moved this. I wonder if I re-add the parachute and just put the script to it. Maybe I'll re-add the parachute and then add the speed. Okay, now you can get the gun. The gun should be there. You should be able to sprint. You should be able to sprint. I don't know if on mobile it works or not. Maybe I disable something for mobile. Yeah, you should be able to sprint though. What's going on, Gab? Welcome in. Thank you. This is a fire game. Thank you. You see the parachutes are there, but they're not attached to us. They just kind of fall. Super laggy though. Just laggy. I'll add him right now. So laggy. Yeah, the railgun's crazy. It won't be in the game unless we make like a futuristic map. We'll make different maps. Those will be like the updates, like different maps, like a forest map, like a city map. So far, I think we got most of it. The original glider, not. I can't wait to start building a proper map for y'all. needs work, but we have the core mechanics down. We need less lag and a proper health system. Less gun damage.
It's summer. Time to enjoy long days, lazy nights, and great food.
A
Because
map
Uber Eats has deals all
and
summer
guns.
long. So, when hunger strikes, don't sweat it. Delicious deals are just a tap away on
Oh, and the map.
all your favorite grocery items delivered straight to you. Get ice cream, soda, and snacks from your favorite stores like Wegmans and CVS and make the most of every moment. Now that sounds like a good summer. Order now on Uber Eats. Terms apply. Product availability varies by region. See app for details.
Ooh. Looking at him right now. I'll add him. Yeah, there's a health system, but not like it's not like so basically if you stop taking damage, you will regain health. So I gotta make it where you don't regain health unless you have like a healing item like a bandage or a med kit. And I need to add a currency, like, so if you win, you make money. Every elimination, you make money. And then eventually you'll have where you can buy like upgrades, like you can buy, maybe you can buy like a starter loadout where you start with a loadout, more stamina. Maybe like where you can triple jump. You should only jump once, and then eventually maybe you can buy a double jump or run faster, more stamina, all of that good stuff. Yeah, exactly. So eventually you'll just like land, you won't see the guns because the guns will be hidden. You just have to like find them around the map. The problem is gonna be with the guns whether they spawn randomly. Does that make sense? Like if you know where the best gun is at, you'll just land on the best gun basically. Or maybe we don't add like better guns, we just add the same guns for everybody. You see how the parachutes fall? They shouldn't fall like that. Damn, I got mowed down from the start, boys. We might have broke something. We probably broke something. Ninja Arrow says help. You have to glide into the map. I think we broke something. think I'm gonna remove that script we just added and put the last one we had. It broke something. I think that's it for me today though, chat. I guess I could stay on another 20 minutes. Oh. I think that's it for me though. I'm pretty exhausted. We did do 7 hours. We got a lot of good things done today though. We did get a lot of good things done today. This is a better improvement to the parachute though. But it's still off. Ooh. What's your exact goal to finish your game right now, like system? It's gonna be make the map and the guns properly, I guess. Make a good map with terrain, maybe caves. A proper health system where you don't regain health. So like right now I'm just regaining health, right? Basically you should like not regain health, and you should find medkits and bandages to use. Upon use you regain health. And the maybe like a crouch animation. I guess right now let me make a note. Let me make some notes. So right now we need crouch animation, a new map, guns, parachute, the parachute, and maybe earn money. Earn money upon kills and wins. Basically that you earn money upon kills and wins. Wins will give you like $1,000. Each elimination will give you $10 or like $100. And then you can use the money ways to use money. And that's it. And like ways to like loop it so that you can like, or you're like interested in the game and you want to keep playing. Ways to loop gameplay. Longer sessions. So that's what I need right now. The crouch animation. The make a new map. The guns. The fix the parachute. Fix the parachute. Earn money upon kills and wins, and ways to earn and ways to use the money. And then ways to loop the gameplay. So like your longer session. So you win money, you gotta earn more money to maybe get upgrades, maybe start with a loadout. We won't use we won't use bonds because bonds is like part of like dead rails. They'll be called like maybe we call them crowns. Just like on YouTube, maybe we'll call them crowns. You earn crowns. 10 crowns on elimination, or like 100 crowns on elimination, 1,000 crowns upon, or maybe it's like 1 crown per elimination, 10 crowns per win. You'll exchange crowns for like speed, jump, loadouts, perks, stuff like that. Well, you're not earning crowns as like a win. You're earning crowns as more of like currency. I could call them just dollars. I could just call it money. Money. It could just be money. I mean, crowns is part of like our channel. You earn crowns, which is your points. I could call them points. Might as well give it a cool name like crowns. We'll think about it though. Overall though, we did a pretty good job today, chat. Okay, chat. I want to give a big thanks to everybody that helped me out today. I want to give a big thanks to everybody that watched. We are getting less views. We are also losing a lot of subscribers, but it's okay. Maybe once the game is released, we can get more people to check it out, play the game, and that could also become like a way so that we can earn more Robux. That would be kind of cool. Maybe we can do like a Robux Game Pass. Right, like if you have the Roblox Game Pass, maybe you can respawn once, even if you get eliminated. So like pay to win type of thing. We won't make it like pay to win stuff. It'd be like, I don't know, purchase like you don't need money. You just purchase the sprint, the jump, skins. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that's a cool one. Like rubies. Rubies. Yeah, like rubies. That's cool. I like that. All right, chat. Thank you for the love. We did as much as we could today. That was fun. We got major things fixed, like jumping out of the plane, spectating, respawning. Most of the important things are good to go. Now it's just like minimalistic things like health items, dropping loot on death. That's important. Yeah, that's important. Like dropping your items when you die is important. overall, I think we did a really good job. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate the love and support. If you guys want to test the game, it's called Last Survivor. You guys can go check it out. It is a battle royale. If you own any of the assets like the parachute, the guns, if you don't want me to use them in the game, buildings, message me. Let me know, or just let me know in the stream. Message me on Roblox and I will take them off the game. Thank you. Have a great one. Remember, chat, God is good. Stay positive, be good to others, and I hope you guys had a good time. I think the game has a lot of good things coming for it. What I could do tomorrow as well is try other battle royale games, see what they got. Now, I'm not doing like a Fortnite spin-off or any spin-off of any other game. I'm making an original military shooter battle royale, like a war zone type of thing. So I'm not trying to like take anybody's like work or anybody's idea, which I don't think there's really good games like this on Roblox. So that'll be really cool if we can nail it down. Today was my 6th day developing. Tomorrow will be my 1 week quote unquote anniversary as being a developer. So I'm a new developer. I learned a lot. Did I really learn a lot? Not really. AI is helping me a lot with the script, so that's really cool. But I should probably learn a little bit more of like functions, if or else, child, parent, what else? Integers, stuff like that. Overall, though, that was fun. Was it really fun? Not much, but it was kind of it was definitely nice working on the game. Thank you, chat. Have a great one. Maybe tomorrow we'll make a community for the game, or maybe instead of making a community for the game, we'll make a community for like the developing games. So it'll be like King's developing community where we develop games and stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool. Thank you though. Appreciate the love and support. You guys were awesome. Enjoy your night and much love, y'all. I mean, I'm not trying to push religion on anybody. I'm just saying God is good. You know, if you believe in God, you don't, it's all good. I don't judge. I just know God is good. So you know what I mean? It could be whatever God you believe in, but God is always good. I believe in my creator and that he gives me strength. He wakes me up every day, and yeah. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Have a great one and enjoy your night, y'all. Much love.